Okay, everyone, welcome. I'm just making sure everything's set for what I need to be. So let's jump straight into for this character, it's a new ship class to joyride, to take a ride in. We'll continue the mission from the New Frontier arc that we started last stream. And we'll be continuing on here, so hope you all enjoy. I do apologize for the late start, but I was just making sure everything was going to go the way I wanted it to. We'll see how this ship pans out as well. It does have not the almost the most advanced tech I have for this character. This character is only in level 44. Which is a Admiral lower half stuff back online term, so I'm not fully at the final level, which is 65. Let us have a look at the interior of our new ship. Now, if you guys are wondering what the new ship actually is, I'll bring that up shortly for you. There's only more Starfleet Online. It's only Star Trek and Star Trek Online players would realize what this ship is. This is the Ferengi Nagus Marauder T6. Oh shit, I didn't have to go on my time. Uh-oh, we're doing some work. Me so silly. That is just Okay, what is happening here? Okay, it's trying. Okay, now it's finally decided to. That was weird. Confused out of your ship. Oh, that's right. Okay. Station. Yeah, that had a little. Yeah, I don't have everything that I have in my consoles. Alright.
The Lucari have discovered some unusual activity in an unexplored region of the Alpha Quadrant. The data suggests another weaponized use of protomatter, similar to what happened recently at Draconis 3. The Klingons have sent a ship out to assist with the Lucari investigation there, and we'd like you to join them. If the Zenkethi are involved, we need to know about it fast.
Randy Marauder does.
Our first contact with another species came not from the Federation, but from this sector, Ferenginar, to be precise. While the Ferengi have not always been the best of neighbors, they have provided us with valuable data on this sector, for a price, of course.
Guavan, I am General Rodek, Security Advisor to the Lucari. I have read your report on the incident at 20 Draconis. If the Zenkethi are behind all this, We must be ready to meet them in battle.
Something that's not so important. I forgot to say.
Do you have any questions?
I just nope, I did not.
The Lucari are just ahead and eager to begin the search.
It's good to see you again. It looks like we have an... Yes, the project was a community effort designed by some of our best and brightest. With the help of our allies in the Alliance, we were able to finish construction and the shakedown cruise faster than anyone expected. The Raskova may not be as large or impressive as some ships, but she's ours, and she's ready for the job. The crew of the Raskova stands ready.
Protomatter is the weapon of a coward, but we respect its power.
Protomatter can also be quite beneficial, General, when used properly. The probe is away. The atmosphere of the planet is so thick it will take the probe some time to get through the...
Perhaps the probe's information will give us more insight as to why these attacks are occurring.
Scanning in progress.
Most curious. This is a Class Y moon. Perhaps they use the moon as a test site for the weapon.
If so, it was a poor choice. Why scour a world already devoid of life?
It sickens me to see protomatter used like this.
Anything that can have beneficial to people can also
Scanning
send
in
into
progress.
Another enigma, I'm afraid. This is a Class D moon. Another uninhabited moon, but one quite different from the first. What is the pattern?
This makes no sense. There is no tactical pattern to these attacks. There must be a reason, though.
Let's figure this out quickly before more lives are lost.
Scanning in progress.
Scanning. The moon is Class L. I'm picking up some ruins on the surface, some simple life forms. There's evidence of crude attempts at terraforming, but no signs of a protomatter detonation. The probe we sent to the planet is active now. It's sending data.
Scanning in progress.
I'm detecting incredible levels of radiation, atmospheric pollution, ruins of great cities, and... Oh no. Based on these scans, I believe this is the planet Kentar, the original homeworld of my people. There are no signs of protomatter here. It seems Kentar was rendered incapable of supporting life long ago. By the Kentari. I can barely believe what I'm seeing. I've always wondered what became of them, and now I know. Most Lukari thought something like this would happen, but some of us hoped they would see reason and overcome it. It saddens. I suppose you have some questions for... Once we were all Kentari. Those who followed the teachings of the scholar Lukar came to be known as Lukari. The Kentari were obsessed with power and material wealth. Their pursuit of such things was destroying the people and the planet. The Lukari stood against those things, and for that, you paid it. I suppose you have some... There was a terrible schism between Kentari and Lukari. It ultimately led to civil war. We lost. In the final days of the war, most of us chose self-imposed exile over death or imprisonment. We gathered on our remaining ships and left Kentar forever. To this day, that event is known as the Great Exodus. I suppose you have some questions for me. Much about Kentar was stricken from our records, including its location. Only a few Lukari know of the homeworld. My crew and I were not among their number until now. It is a shameful matter that many of us would like to forget. I suppose you...
If we turned away from the current before walking, but technically they just walked to their death.
There has been a large-scale battle in this system. We are analyzing the debris. It appears the losing side possessed technology roughly a century behind our own. Preliminary scans indicate that the battle was very one-sided. I recommend we take a closer look at some of the nearby debris.
Scanning in progress.
Our scans are showing the wreckage of dozens of ships. They weren't all military either. I'm seeing remains of freighters, mining ships, research craft, even luxury vessels.
Unclear at the moment. We have not detected any Zinkethi debris in the field yet. Whoever did this was powerful, but not honorable. There is no honor in attacking the weak. I'm detecting strong energy signatures ahead.
Scanning in progress.
Around 50 ships were involved in the battle. Many were lightly armed, if at all. I am reading traces of engine-grade plasma ahead. It does not match that left by the local craft. Perhaps the aliens met. This is all that is left of a Zinkethi vessel. It appears the aliens detonated the warp core of one of their capital ships after ramming the Zinkethi at full impulse. They fought with honor. For them, it was a good day to die. Perhaps they are testing the weapon against planets that are not part of the Alliance, hoping that we will turn a blind eye to their crimes. Once they have perfected the weapon, they will certainly use it on their old enemies. Their list of enemies is long. We should continue our investigation.
I'm receiving a distress call. It's very faint. I'm sending you the
I don't know who you are. What can I tell you? No, we had no colonies, no allies from other worlds. Until today, we were our own worst enemies. The powers that be on Povin fought amongst themselves from time to time, and everyone thought we were one step away from a global war. In the end, we put all of that behind us to fight these aliens as one. And we still lost. There might be survival pods from other ships out there among the wreckage. Could you look for them? Where?
I thought no one would come. Thank you, strangers. Thank you.
Someone heard. By all the gods, someone heard the signal. I'm saved.
Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you.
Thank you again. May we seek asylum among your kind? Please, we don't have anywhere else to go.
I've confirmed the captain's story. The planet nearby was hit by a proto-matter blast. Estimated casualties in it. Check your long-range sensors. It just happened again. Another detonation.
It is time for a reckoning.
Off we go again. And we're gonna be on the phone this time.
Whatever the Zinkethi are doing down there. Zinkethi warships! Red alert!
Alliance vessels. This system has been claimed by the Zinkethi Coalition. You won't.
To battle, Commander. Fight well, and do not fear death.
If we must fight, we will fight to win, General.
Let's get down there and try and stop whatever they're trying to do.
Their weapon is inefficiently... The Kaon's particle traces lead into the valley ahead of us.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall. The rocks here are causing a lot of interference. We should take another set of scans to get our bearings.
Kathy!
They're big and angry.
We now walk the path of violence.
So be it. Attack! Come, Zinkethi. See our two warrior fights.
You will not stop us.
So, there are some Zinkethi with a taste for battle. Good.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east. Why would they destroy entire planets?
They must find some tactical advantage in these actions, for some reason.
I'm reading Zinkethi life signs ahead. They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle. They are using delaying tactics. We must be getting close.
The path continues down from here. The protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon levels are rising. We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
Stop them! This world must be cleansed!
They fight like cornered rabbit stars. I can smell their fear.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close. The trail ends here. I'm reading Zenkethi life signs inside that blocked-off cave.
I'm reading a tunnel behind that waterfall. One that leads to the cave. We must move. Quickly. Move swiftly, and we can take them by surprise.
Look! They've set up the protomatter bomb in here. But we'll need to clear the Zenkethi from the cave.
They only left a few guards. They clearly did not notice this entrance.
Oh my. That is...
More Zenkethi! The Lakari!
Shutting down Pylon Alpha.
Enemy targets unanswered.
For honor! For the Empire!
Viking damage detected.
Your path of violence ends here, Zenkethi.
Pylon Alpha is offline.
Soon, victory will be ours. Keep fighting!
Shutting down Pylon Beta now. elevator is shut down. Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Flanking damage detected.
Pylon Gamma is down. We're all clear.
Flanking damage detected.
It's done. All the bombs are deactivated. We can... Wait. Look! These crystal formations are very similar to those we found at the first protobombing site on Draconis 3. This can't be a coincidence. We may have found what the Zenkethi are targeting in these attacks.
Word from the core. Zenkethi ships are dropping out of water.
Let's go. I should beat up. Oh, hiccup.
Alliance vessels. I am Fleet Admiral Arenzen Tarak. As you now know, this system has been claimed by the Zenkethi Coalition. Further aggression on your part will not be tolerated. This world is not yours to defend. Leave now, or you...
We do not recognize your claims, Zenkethi. Your forces have murdered millions. If you are the leader here, it is you who will answer for these crimes.
Then your choice is made.
Fight now! For honor and glory! Come on!
stop us will be purged, their homeworlds cleansed. You have been warned. Test us at your peril.
Let them flee. Let them run to their masters and whimper like craven targs. Let them whisper of warriors who... You may be right. They may return and bring their protomatter weapon with them. Should that day come, I hope to meet them in battle once more with a warrior like you at my side. But for now, I must return to the Empire. There is a matter of great importance that I must investigate there.
I think we've found a big piece of the puzzle. I believe the Zenkethi are targeting planets with concentrations of those strange crystals. But why? A riddle for another day, I suppose. For now, we should return and share what we've learned. About everything, including the fate of Kentar.
Probably where our ship was able to hold up against the Zenkethi. That's good news.
So it's true. The Zenkethi have a protomatter bomb. All those lives. No one in the Alliance is comfortable with the Zenkethi having a weapon of genocide. What happened to those planets could happen to any world in Alliance space. We need to know more about it and how to stop it. We need to know more about these crystals you mentioned as well. If they're the key to these attacks, we need to know why.
Congratulations, Admiral.
While searching for signs of weaponized protomatter, one of our long-distance research probes made a most curious discovery. It found a Class M planet at the heart of the Gonkra Nebula. That's not the most exciting news, however. The probe detected the presence of sentient life on the planet. The biosigns were very similar to our own. It is possible that we have discovered a lost tribe of Lucari. We're going to investigate, and we'd like some backup. The probe went offline rather suddenly after detecting the planet. These people might not be very friendly.
Yeah, we went up too low. Oh, there's ship coming quite well, let's say. So, definitely.
Very little on this sector is known to us or our allies. We have recently established contact with the sector's most prominent inhabitants, the First Federation. They are somewhat enigmatic, but encouraging, especially where Tranya is concerned.
Smoke and mirrors.
I'm reading a group of starships out there. They're armed, shielded, and combat capable. Let's hope they're not hostile as well. As the ranking officer here, I believe you should be the first to initiate contact. Curious. Perhaps they might respond more. Unidentified vet. I'm not certain. I don't understand. The Rustcarver did nothing to provoke this attack.
Alien vessels. This is Prime Minister Tulaman of the Kentari Union. I've ordered our forces to cease hostilities and ask you to do the same. There's been a grave misunderstanding. It is customary for us to discuss such grievances in person. Will you accept my invitation to parley?
The Kentari. They survived. Somehow they managed to survive the devastation of Kentar and make it here. Incredible. Historically, Kentari were quick to distrust and attack. It would seem that hasn't changed. We should be cautious. Despite that...
Yeah.
the 14 sacred trees of Lucar. The Kentari destroyed one world with their toxic ways, and it seems they're well on their way to destroy another. Unbelievable. This Prime Minister has much to answer for. Where is she? That Kentari on the street looks quite ill. Reading high levels of toxic chemical emissions in the area. They still use unregulated exhaust systems? Unbelievable. How peculiar. The doors here have built-in filtration systems. What's that machine off to the side? Some sort of miniature store? It's full of breathing aids. People poison the air here and charge others to withstand it. Does that fluid look off to you?
Enemy targets on sensor.
I've never seen this level of suffering. Oh, they pile the refuse in the streets. It's barbaric. There are still heat signatures on this junk. It was placed here recently.
Kill the Lucari and her alien lackey!
Enemy targets on sensor. Shield losing power.
I see hatred for Lucari still burns in the hearts of some Kentari, along with violent xenophobia. Hopefully their leadership is of a more diplomatic...
The lunar colony is providing just enough food to support the Kentari population at current consumption levels. The government has launched a new farm labor program aimed at increasing food production and adding new jobs. The program is expected to launch prior to the beginning of the next crop cycle on the colony. The structural integrity of several housing blocks has been called into question by independent analysts. Ministers of the building authority deny any cause for concern as tower extension projects aimed at elevating the blocks above the smog level have commenced. The smog sickness epidemic is on the rise. If you find a citizen collapsed on the street, call the nearest medical station. When you purchase breathers, make sure you provide for your children before you provide for yourselves. We must secure the future. The structural integrity of several housing blocks has been called Yitnan Noon, number 41 of the South Capital Steel Benders, received an award from the Office of the Prime Minister for charitable service yesterday. After the team's victory over the North Capital Forgers, Rin celebrated by purchasing gold bay breathers for each fan in the stadium.
The Capitol building is a short distance from here. Even here, the poor huddled in misery. What? Another attack?
Enemy targets on sensor. Shield losing power.
Come here! Now you're gonna die!
Personal shield losing power.
that the last of them? Let's go inside. The Kantari have some explaining to do.
Some explain. It to us. It's more than some explaining to do. That'd be enough for me to
Well, this place is a far cry from the smog and squalor we just left, isn't it?
Welcome to New Kentar. I must apologize for the unfortunate incidents that have taken place. You have arrived during a period of social unrest for our people. I'm afraid so. The decline of our world has split the Kentari into two factions. The reformists, like myself, who wish to gradually change our way of life for the better, and the traditionalists, who cling tightly to the old ways and all of the destruction that comes with them. The Kentari who attacked you were traditionalist soldiers. They see you, and especially the Lucari, as a threat to their existence.
It's simple. Your kind are well-armed aliens from an advanced culture. To the Trads, you're hostile invaders. And the Lucari? Dangerous anarchists from our distant past, long thought exiled, now returned. And more dangerous than ever. The troubling part is they may be right. About all of you.
Minister Pentaro is in charge of planetary security. It's his job to evaluate all potential threats, foreign and domestic. The idea of working with aliens, with Lucari, will be controversial. That said, our situation is deteriorating. I'm willing to open a dialogue with outside parties.
Such a dialogue will be monitored, however, in the interest of planetary security.
Of course.
Your suspicion is misplaced, Minister. We had nothing to do with all this.
You're not wrong, Captain. And we realize the need to do something about it. The privileged few are safe above the pollution, but they live on borrowed time. Ecosystems across the planet are failing. We can no longer afford to...
Prime Minister, do you think it's prudent to discuss such matters with these outsiders? Curious.
I believe you.
Saving their ships might build some trust with the Kentari.
For the Union! For the Kentari!
I'm reading concentrations of the crystals targeted by the Zenkethi on the Kentari moon, along with numerous Zenkethi life signs and several...
Get to the moon and stop those bombs, now! I hope your people know how to deal with these bombs, Lucari. If this is some kind of trick, you won't live to regret it.
Watch out for the
detected some sort of intense energy detonation on the moon.
All is not lost, Minister.
A likely story.
Calm yourself.
I won't let you down.
Alliance vessels, your interference ends here, now!
Protomatter emitters are in place. The matrix is stable and primed for effect. Protomatter matrix is stable. We're ready to begin. Initiating primary restoration sequence now. Something is wrong. Everything just stopped. Why? I don't understand.
Oh, we do. It's pretty sabotage.
All right, let's begin by configuring the flow regulators at each. curious. Someone made adjustments to the transmitters that could cause a detonation similar to a protomatter bomb. But whoever did it wasn't familiar with Lucari tech. We have safeguards to prevent such a thing, so instead of blowing up, it just didn't work. I hate to say it, but I believe one of the Kentari observers made those adjustments.
I'm far from defenseless, Centauri! Centauri! Cover me while I secure the protomatter!
Enemy targets on standby. Flanking damage detected.
I'm far from defenseless, Centauri! I could use some assistance! I'm taking fire here! Help!
Oh, protomatter secured. We're safe.
Right. Now can
Those were traditionalists. I suspect one of their operatives was behind.
Yeah, I think he's named the head of the security.
All systems are online. We're ready to go. Initiating restoration process now. Protomatter matrix deployed. Everything's in the green. We did it!
It worked. Our sensors are showing a stable protomatter matrix in the formation of crops at all production sites. We owe you a profound debt of gratitude. Thank you. Their actions have shamed us all, but they will not get away with it, I assure you. Minister Pentaro is looking into it personally. He has sent some ships to escort you back to New Kentar.
Alien vessels! Surrender or be destroyed! Fire! Magnet
really.
You forced my hand. You and your pathetic Lucari bootlicker. It's time to end this. I will make New Kentar safe once more. Exile was too good for the Lucari. We should have wiped you out.
Not everyone in the Defense Force is loyal to Pentaro.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Why is my shield one gone? Now I gotta refind it all over again. Why is that taking off? I don't know what's happening. I think that's the part of doing it. It's really concerned.
Thought he placed the people before his personal beliefs. I was wrong. His madness nearly killed us all. And for what? Pride, hate, and fear. I wish to formally apologize and thank all of you in person. Under the circumstances, we should meet on one of your vessels. The Rescava, if you're agreeable.
This is a momentous occasion. I'm glad you're here to share it with us. Diplomacy is part of a captain's job, as you know. I hope I'm up for the challenge. Welcome to the Rescava, Prime Minister. I look forward to working together.
Thank you, Captain. Most kind of you after all that's happened. We almost lost everything today. Instead, we can begin to build a better future, thanks to you. There will be resistance from people like Pentaro, but we must continue to look ahead. To that end, we hope to work together with you and your allies.
I'm happy to hear it. Kentari and Lucari have lived apart far too long. We've recently begun to explore beyond our world. Perhaps we can do so together.
Perhaps. We've got a lot of work to do before then, however.
Indeed we do.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Starfleet
Congratulations,
intelligence has
Admiral.
learned that Martok, the former Chancellor of the Klingon Empire, is alive. Quite a revelation. Until now, everyone thought he was killed in a duel with the current Chancellor on Kronos. Martok is being held in a Sona facility in the Briar Patch. Officially, it's a research facility built to study metaphasic radiation. In reality, it's a high-security prison used to hold political prisoners. General Rodek is leading a covert rescue operation in the Briar Patch. Meet with him there and help him bring Martok home.
Gavan, your assistance on this mission is appreciated. Martok is being held here. The Sona facility is a farce, and their true masters are the cowardly Vec of House Torg. They hold their enemies here and deny them. Oh, begin by... 4-kilometer maximum. Marta's wife wanted to be in this mission, but House Tor knows her face too well. Sign of incoming ships. We still have the element of surprise.
Target's shields have failed.
Solar transmission.
Patrol 3 hasn't reported in. Investigate it once.
We can probably ignore them. By the time they report, we'll be on the planet. We should advance quickly. The time for step. Yes, that is why it will succeed. Beam to my ship, and we will take a shuttle to the prison.
Time to rescue Marauder. Funny that.
The maximum security area lies ahead. Follow my lead, and we will infiltrate the cell block where they are holding Martok. Remember, you are prisoners. Stay within the red lines, obey all commands, and do not engage the guards until I give you the signal.
Yes, senor. We shall abide by your will.
See all those turrets? If you step out of line, they are prepared to remind you of your place.
Five more lifers! What did you idiots do to earn such dishonor?
Not my concern. My concern is to bring them here now.
Fair enough. I have plenty of time to find out. Go straight ahead to processing. What a miserable bunch of buttocks! Get these convicts out of my sight!
Watch for patrols. We may need to fight them on the way out.
Prisoners to the back wall for processing. I don't see anything about 5 new prisoners.
Not my concern. Shall I tell Torg that you are not ready to receive them?
That won't be necessary. We'll process them. Sign here.
We've come for the butcher. Bring me Martok.
Patience. We're out processing him now. You, take these convicts to their cells and be quick about it.
Quick. Right.
Move along, convicts. Don't make me ask you again. Move along, convicts. Don't make me ask you again.
Torg is allied with the Zinkethi. There is no end to his dishonor. Martok defeated many Zinkethi in close combat. It is why they call him the Butcher.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new. What of it?
Well, put Put those convicts in their place, and we can get some blood wine after our shifts. Give me a reason to break you, Patah. We have lots of time to play.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Martok, we've come for you!
Have you now? Wait, I know your face. One of Moog's sons fights under Torg's banner? Disappointing.
Moog? I am Rudek, son of Nagra, an ally of your house, old man. This is no time for talk. Arm yourself before the guards.
What is this? Explain yourselves!
Isn't it obvious? I'm leaving, you piece of Plakta.
I think the Sinkethi disagree with you, Martok.
Miserable Takek.
There is no escape for you, Butcher. You will answer for your crimes.
Fight now! For the Empire!
Yes. If I'm to die, to fight, I will die in battle. Klingon. I fought Jempak, felt his blade strike home, and died the death of a warrior. Until Torg had his doctors bring me back. He denied me honorable death, denied me the halls of Stovokor, and locked me away like so much Baktag. He has much to answer for. Time is critical here. What would you ask of me? There is another here who deserves that honor. There's nothing unwise. There he is. Across the way.
Marta, this warrior you speak of is a Jadza.
What of it? The war is over, and he has earned my respect. Come out. We have work to do.
I stand ready to fight. Who's this?
This is Rodek, son of Nagra.
Well met. I am First Cover Kara, and I am...
I know the rest, Jibadar. Marta speaks for you. That is enough for me. Time to go.
Alert. Jailbreak in progress. Security protocol ready.
They have locked down the facility.
Those charges. Torg's office lies beyond this door. If we're lucky, we forge off. Use the console by the door.
Jailbreak! Open fire! Now!
What are those alarms? Bennett, why aren't you reporting in?
Torg's office, but no Torg.
Alert. Jailbreak in progress. Fatal force is authorized.
The most recent This will hurt Torg. At least until I kill him.
It's him! The Butcher of Zincat 3! Kill him!
Main security is ours. Override the turrets, then set your charges. We have business elsewhere.
Alert. Jailbreak in progress. Fatal force is authorized.
Main security is ours. That should take them a while to repair. Security is down.
Did you hear those explosions? This way!
Witness the strength of a true Jem'Hadar! The Butcher still lives! Unacceptable! Bring me his head, now!
All enemies of the Empire will fall!
It's good to feel a blade in my hands again. Better to use it on my enemies.
You! I should have known not to trust you! Victory is live!
We were all... One day, we were all taken through here to an exercise area. As we passed, I saw a Sona engineer working on these panels.
almost there.
It's time to evacuate. When we reach the roof, our ships can pick us up.
The elevator's offline. How will we escape?
We will use a grappling device to reach the rooftop. Once we're out, we will deactivate the solar shield generator to clear a path for our ship.
This is highly unorthodox.
Yes, an audacious plan, worthy of a true Klingon warrior. You honor your house and mine. When we are free of this place, we have much to discuss. I see the...
I told Lady Sorella that I would bring you home, Marta. I intend to honor that promise.
See, they've sent a pack of filthy Karoots to fight us. Good. I can use the exercise.
Now I know why Jadza wished to meet Klingons when they crossed the anomaly.
Fight on! Send them all to Grathor!
Fight well, Alliance.
Enemy combat. Flanking damage detected. Shield losing power.
Enemy forces are larger than expected. battlefield is ours. Now... Rodek, the core. The shield is down. Prepare to extract...
Martok! You call yourself a warrior? A leader? I call you a coward and a butcher! I will avenge your victims!
I think not, Zenkethi. Not while I live.
Jem'Hadar, weakling! Go now and join your changeling guards!
No!
Butcher! This ends here! Now! No trial! No mercy! Only your dead!
Many have tried to kill me and failed, Victor. Come and add your name to the list.
Klingon filth! We're not finished here!
Yes, we are.
I will take Martok with me to the core. Perhaps after the battle he can...
The enemy is near. We are outnumbered, but my crew got a signal to our allies. Reinforcements should arrive soon.
There is no escape for you, Cryptic!
The blood of my enemy is on your blade. Torg. It will be avenged.
If your blood is as thin and weak as his, it will barely stain my blade.
Bold words for a cowardly traitor. Say them to my face. You have the spine. Torg! I claim the rights of vengeance. Face me in battle, or I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll take pleasure delivering your corpse to the Zinkati. What's left of it, anyway?
I claim command of this vessel. Any objections? No? Then make ready for battle.
Hostile vessels. You have invaded Solar. We are still close to without provocation. You would be wise of blood.
What do you know? Other than the taste of their boots on your lips.
Rodic, I do hope you have my husband with you, preferably intact.
I am Worf, son of Moog, Gintok to the House of Martok. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day.
Target's shields have failed.
Try not to die. We have much to discuss.
Let us darken the stars with the blood of our enemies. War, through my time, has killed Torg of Charlie. Congratulations, General.
Ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 50%. Right shield failing.
not really the way to. Alright. Hopefully that's better. And I swear it's really not it's almost like the sixth time. I'm always gonna fucking defeat it.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah. But dying doesn't help either. Still kind of quiet, but everything. to see if my audio settings on my laptop for the headset. Nope, all of them are full. So, what then is it? No. Oh, is it fucking falling? How can I fall from? Thought I would have been talking. Right, we're gonna. Let's see what's out of that. Alright, and there we go. So, on this, I don't know if that helps.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I'm always under attack. I go after these guys, and it's the other guys that literally come after me. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Target's shields have failed. Ah, is that better? Target shield has failed.
Let it begin. Yes, we'll be gone.
I am in your debt. You have given me the chance to regain the honor I lost in that cell. I will not forget it.
Good.
For now, I shall return to Kronos with my wife, the warriors of my house, and the Sons of Mo. It is time for their house to be restored, if they wish it.
It has been a day of victory, and yet I am troubled. These things that Martok says, that I am a son of a different father, brother to a warrior I barely know, that I lived the life of another man. There is much I have to learn.
Yeah,
now is not the time. I must return Martok to Quados before the enemy regroups. Until then, fight well.
Fight with honor. Wow. Yes, let's get out of this wasteland. Little briar patch.
Klingon political intrigues are never boring. That's for sure.
True.
It's my understanding that Martok isn't going to pursue the Chancellery, which should make a number of people in the Empire sleep a little easier. A Klingon civil war is something best avoided. Trust me. Martok has considerable experience dealing with the Zenkethi, and has offered his services to the Alliance in that regard. There's a good chance you haven't seen the last of the General.
Congratulations, Admiral.
We recently received a distress signal from the U.S.S. Forrestal, a ship we thought was lost in the Nexus back in 2332. We sent the U.S.S. Madison out to investigate, but they haven't checked in for some time. Considering the Nexus is involved, they could be in trouble. The Madison's last known position was in the Rotanev system. Meet with the U.S.S. Challenger there to investigate the situation. Her captain has some experience with the Nexus.
That is very true. Ooh, now I'm right at me. Not everyone's doing everything. How's that shit looking? I've been trying to get a handle on doing PC version.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Earned your first captain specialization point. To begin a brief tutorial on this system, click anywhere in this message to continue, or click the X in the top right. Your list of the progress bar reflects your current status within a specialization tree, and displays the bonuses that can be unlocked in that tree. Clicking anywhere on this bar will display all unlocks available in that tree. While all purchased abilities are enabled as long as their specialization is currently active. Specialization any unlocks you have additional.
There's something I will say I do like about the PC version, but then I can also say there are quite some things that I really like about the console version. Like, I will admit, the console versions do make it a bit easier to do things. And I'm an easygoing person, so to me that is very helpful. But I'll get a handle on it, I always do. Just taking the time. Damn, I only had 2 ship trades at the moment. Oh yes, reputation's now open to me, isn't it? Have you, Golden, have you ever thought of, going back to the PC? Well, it's good to have people who know their way around stuff. I said, are you ever coming back to PC? Always good to have someone who knows what they're doing around. You get what I mean? Oh no, I wouldn't. I would not even suggest putting any. Like, that's just way too expensive. And like, even it is way too much for me. I'm not saying something. Yeah, but talking is so much easier than trying to put shit into words. Though I do still play on PlayStation though, and Xbox. How much? 30. Oh, let's see. It's down 30. It's the 2-on-1. I see. Bonus. The rest I'm missing. Yeah. Alright. We'll start with you. Yeah, I've actually started. I have a I still have all my old characters, but I started a old engineer on my PS4. Actually, this Wednesday I'll be on my PS4 again, playing that. Hang and the Ferengi are the ones most worth doing. There we go for Admiral. let's open this up. What do we get? Oof, I don't like that opening. Get some money out. Oh, why didn't we have Christmas stuff on? I didn't do any Christmas. Ooh, keep that old weapon. Ooh, definitely keep it. Might be blue, but later on I can level you up. That's not the right stuff, man. Actually, I think we should transform myself back to game so I can do some upgrades. I might change ships. I might go back to the sovereign class for this mission. We've done wonders with the Ferengi. The Ferengi never really been one of my ships I like to use. I'm more of a traditionalist, as I have the well, I have quite a few legendary ships that I like using, so we're gonna go onto one of those. We have seriously jumped up. We were at the start of this stream only level 44. We're thinking all of that on here. So say we're loading it. And I think we should go back. It's a miracle worker. Now I will say, having so many different screens that you can just tap off is so much easier than having to constantly go back and forth between screens like I would have to on console. Now I'm going to get some upgrading done, so survive. We're not going back to the torpedo thing. That's gonna move. Oh, almost to full level.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
I get it, but I wanna do that. Now for these. Oh, damn, man, that's this llama.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Actually, you could be with another ship that I want. So why is still not moving that way? Yes, everyone gets to see how you upgrade stuff in this way. Well, one of the ways you can upgrade. And yes, with how limited I have of the research stuff, I'm not going to push upgrading them beyond Route T12. Otherwise, I'm probably going to run out too quickly. And for those who have noticed that I do have other ones as well, I am not using the gold ones just My God. Oh, Lexington. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? I had to type in on my console. I don't have it on this because the event was already over by the time I started playing. Started really getting into playing this mode. Yeah, it's going good. I've been pushing through the which arc is it? New Frontiers arc at the moment. We're about to do the Beyond the Nexus. I'm just upgrading my stuff for my legendary miracle worker. With me leveling up now, my ship needs to get up to where I am. Otherwise I'll be woefully underpowered. I was using the Ferengi Marauder on T6 before. But I decided I wanted to change it up. Why do I have no disruptor? What's a plasma? Because I have no disruptors. I want to my phone. Okay, I don't have no disruptors. Take you guys instead. So that I really appreciate the raid.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
Alright, I'm gonna press disruptor and enter time. Enter time. Oh, is that on my ship? Yep, I already have it.
Security teams, report to the exchange.
Enjoy your dinner, Lexington. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Rocketino and light refreshments will be available.
Almost done.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay. Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Because we don't have a computer set yet for that. Okay.
A welcoming reception for new Academy graduates will begin at 1100 hours.
Might need to hold it up. Yeah.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Rocketino and light refreshments will be available.
I'm sorry guys if this is taking longer than I anticipated. Hopefully, I don't know that. wonder if it's doing so poorly on the game. Holy no. That's nice, really nice. Yeah, that's definitely my experience there.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
That's well. Okay, I'm gonna go to sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Report to Tonkius Base 6.
Oh yes. Oh, we went way too. Okay. What else is on? You're on your way. You're on your way. You're on your way. You're definitely on the way side. Oh wait, yeah, so not a way side. Ooh. Damn, I really left my away team struggling. Oh, I do like. Hold on, wasn't that just? Damn, that leveled up pretty well. I was about to say, wasn't that just literally green? Actually, I gotta check these out away from.
Security teams, report to docking bay 8.
Okay, check these units out. Routine special. I think we're gonna change that though because these might be better.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
No, I'm not doing the gold. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, I should say. Okay. Got level up. No. Okay, gonna upgrade you. Shit, I'm running out of upgrades. I know this mission that we're going to be on is going to have us doing ground fighting, so I need my away team to be ready for that. Okay, so now what was your shield type? I'm going to steal that off you, sir. You have that one. We're gonna upgrade this one and hopefully it will go through very quickly. What is it? Oh, did I? I must go to the wrong guy. Did I start to do it correctly? Okay. Salvage you. Sell you. Sell you. The rest of it's going to be just put away. Okay. Moving on. Okay. I saw all this out off screen. What I'll keep, not keep, and all that. Oh, my hands sound okay. Clearance having oh no, that's I was about to say something. Structural card? No, structural card. Oh, to get my eyes checked. Okay, what do we do? Oh, that was there we go. Now we can pick up more stuff. Ooh.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37. Transporter technician to room 46.
No question. Acquisition trader. Hey, oh shit. I gotta make sure that we have everything in order before we have to get into combat. We're almost to we're almost to level 60. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, looks like all of this. Oh, this has setups here. Hold on. Alright, let me have station. Yeah, I gotta wait until I have to manually start changing all of that. Alright, we look to be ready and willing to go. Still underway. I yeah, this is a mission with Jordy the Forge. Oh yeah, because they were going to assist the Challenger. He even commanded that ship in this, at this point in time. It's also his ship that's the one that helps with the Undine threat in the first arc. But that is going pretty far back. I like the rewards
Good to see you
in this
again.
mission.
Looks like the two missing ships are here, although they're both in a disabled state. Neither of them have responded to our hails.
Not they, Jordy. Let's go.
That's entirely possible. Even minimal exposure to the Nexus can be pretty disruptive to ship systems. I think we should take a closer look. Things could be worse than our initial scans have indicated.
Apologies. This ship's taken some damage here. Short-range comms are barely working, and we're experiencing widespread systems failure on all decks. Our Nexus defense screen...
Something's not right here. I worked on the Nexus Defense Screens project, and a catastrophic failure like that seems unlikely. In an overload situation like she described, the ship wouldn't be disabled. It'd be destroyed.
Let's get combat readiness then.
Whatever they fired just disrupted most of our systems.
Warning.
We're sitting ducks over here.
Attack. 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
We're still trying to figure out what they hit us with over here. Whatever it was, it knocked most of our systems out. We're running on emergency power. I think we'd better get over there and find out what's going on while we still have a functioning ship between us. Meet me at these coordinates on deck 10.
Yes, sir. Captain. Okay, this will be the last mission I do. It is getting quite late. I'm only at the beginning of the mission, so. And I've been already streaming for 4 hours. I didn't even realize how time flies when you're having fun. And it's almost 2 a.m. for me too.
Looks like someone activated the security system on this deck. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about that system. The console here is offline, but there should be a functional one nearby in a holodeck. From there, we can access the system and shut the fields down. This holodeck's damaged. Let's try the next one. All right, let's get to work. Someone's loading up a holodeck.
Activating Program Barkley, 42 Epsilon. Safety protocols are disengaged.
Please, help us! The Borg are everywhere!
The program's locked. We'll have to survive the battle to leave.
Come on, keep the ball going.
Last wave. Unless they change the program.
Oh, thank you. If there's anything I can do to repay you, anything at all.
That's definitely a Reg Barkley program.
Oh,
Let's get back to business. We'd better bypass security before they send more...
Oh, God. Always good at making good programs. I don't miss this. I will say this, getting this out of the way is so much easier, I think so.
Okay, that did it. Security...
This is Commander Tifai. Please respond. I repeat, our...
Someone's jamming that...
Thank you for coming. The Madison has been taken over by hostile forces, and we are in dire need of assistance. We responded to a distress call from U.S.S. Forrestal, long thought lost to the Nexus. As we closed to assist, the Madison was struck by a potent beam of psionic energy. It disabled the ship and left us vulnerable to attack. Mind-controlled members of the Forrestal's crew then beamed over and took control of this vessel. We few are all that remain free. An alien of tremendous psionic ability, formerly trapped within the Nexus. We believe it lured the Forrestal there in an escape attempt, which failed. Somehow, it was able to break free when the Nexus recently returned. Though powerful, there are limits to the alien's ability. The combat with your ship has weakened it considerably. Now is the time to strike. The controlled crew...
Picking up transporter signals, multiple contacts. We've got incoming.
Enemy contacts, inbound.
Looks like we bought ourselves a little time.
Am I glad to see you? Things were as good as can be.
Ensign Rana, engineering. Right.
Ensign Seitel, security. Your arrival is most fortuitous. Our numbers have dwindled considerably since the enemy's initial assault. Until your arrival, I calculated our odds of survival at difficult to fully...
I have a feeling these attacks will intensify as the alien gains strength.
Take these psionic and...
We take the engineering and then we can take the bridge.
Watch it! They're beaming in reinforcements.
Ouch.
Personal shield losing power.
That hurt my butt.
Personal shield losing power.
Yeah. That helps.
Personal shield losing power.
Come on, now I'm in the business.
Heads up! More hostiles incoming!
Personal shield losing power.
We've got a couple of problems here. Nice work. That did it. Main power.
This ship and all upon it belong to Cosmos.
Starfleet disagrees with you on that.
Your words mean nothing. Kill them. Kill them now.
We are here to assist you.
Okay, I've never been invisible before.
I'm reading the alien on sensors. It's back on the forestall. The Challenger might be...
One last fight.
Shall the battle once I was no.
The Challenger stands ready to assist you.
Warning, ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Right shield's failing.
Oh my god, he's having a tractor.
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing.
It seems I am at your mercy.
Nicely done. I was able to get a call into Starfleet, and we should have backup here soon. In the meantime, I'll keep working with the crews of the disabled ships. We'll have them up and running again in no time. You saved a lot of lives here today. You showed mercy to someone who wasn't inclined to return the favor. That goes a long way, in my book. You're welcome. The Nexus is definitely worth studying, but only under safe conditions. The crews of the Forrestal and the Madison found that out the hard way, I'm afraid. Just like we did on the Enterprise all those years ago.
Successful mission. Now, what's the Admiral have to say?
Interesting report. This alien was trapped for eons in the Nexus and wanted to leave? As I understand it, the Nexus is a paradise. Apparently there's at least one life form out there who disagrees. Fortunately, you saved a lot of lives, and 3 Starfleet vessels. Captain LaForge tells me they'll spend some time in space dock, but they'll be ready for duty again soon. And we can use all the ships we can get on the frontier these days. Well done.
Do we really want to force that out? It's not that big of a thing.
Congratulations, Admiral.
The Kentari and Lukari governments have begun work on a joint colonial site in the Dranur system. Starfleet has been assisting both groups on the project, as have other Alliance members.
We'll deal with that, but it's not interesting. Okay, guys, I was watching on YouTube. The stream will just end. For those watching from Twitch, let's see if we can raid someone. Let's see, who's still on? Okay, we are going to raid Ticket Cat. I hope you guys all can join in the raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Age Inquisition.